Oh my god, come save me. How is this man dodging every bullet? What is he playing Apex with me? What the fuck was that? Did I just German that cultist into oblivion? Excuse me?
Trencher, you deal.
Oh, sorry.
You deal with him,
Kill the-
and I'll revive him.
Yeah, yeah, stand there with the shield. Perfect.
Come on, come on, come on! Do something about it. Do something about it. Do something about it. Do something about it.
That was toxic.
That was so perfect, though.
What the fuck is this?
Let's try this again, huh? Why don't we? All right. All right. Fuck off! Come on! And I just never got around to, but you know, it's one of the. Damn! We clean up good.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Yeah.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare.
I
You
look
great.
so dashing. with my
Hey,
little-
girl.
This is gonna be an embarrassing thing to admit, and I'm not sure I even want to admit it. I called a trebuchet a trebucket for literal years. It was literally, I remember vividly playing Diablo 3 at some point, and Laura was like watching over my shoulder, and I was destroying trebuchets, and I was like, oh, I gotta get these I gotta get these trebuckets, and she's like, what? What did you just say? I'm down.
It's alright. Oh, perfect timing.
What a
Oh,
fucking
man.
catch. What a fucking vial. Man's a mad lad.
That was intense.
What if this is the very first family? What if this is like the family that they extracted the virus from in like in the very beginning, like before Resident Evil? Oh, fuck off, dude! Ooh, I did not fix that camera. Incredible work, Francois. Top notch. Oh. How is everybody? Whoop. Too tight. Roll it back. Perfect. Dragoon, you're a son of a bitch. How are you? 66,000. Interesting. Interesting. I think we'll be able to do it. I think if I stream every day for the next 6 months. We only have 13 days left. Damn. To be fair, I've been gone the last 7. So really, we've raised 37% in like 10 days. So I'll probably add on.
Welcome to the fold, Tenno.
G Race 2, thank you for the follow. But anyways, yeah. I am sorry to hear Did they give you a timeline and when like when they were gonna be done with all the remodels and stuff? Because honestly, I think we're probably I'm probably gonna shop somewhere else until it's all done. I just don't want to fuck around next month. Okay. Do you have an idea on like the whole when the whole store is gonna be done? September, October. Ugh. Boo. Well, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. My wife and I did go in. They had just started doing stuff. So I was like, well, I'm glad I'm not here during the mess.
Operator, you have returned.
The 75% off platinum purchase. I hate this game. Do you know how long it's been since I've got a 75% off platinum purchase coupon? It's probably been pre-pandemic. Okay. Well, we'll do something with that at some point.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. There's a lot of different coupons you can get. You can get a 20, a 25, a 40, a 50, a 60, and a 75. So you can get any number of those. And I feel like it really does change based on the like based on when you last purchased plat. But yeah, I haven't purchased plat in a long time. I did get the I bought something. I bought Prime Access. That's what it is. Jeez Pete's. The AX-52, this pre-Orkin weapon, earned its popularity for its reliability in tough conditions.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Ordis, I am trying to fucking talk. When hip firing, its ammo efficiency increases when aiming. Headshots have a high crit chance. Fascinating. These Warframe weapons, the Warframe weapons, jeez. The Tennocon weapons have been wild. They are truly like the weapons they give out for like watching Tennocon and Tenno Live are almost always like kind of like broken. Aimed headshots have 100% crit chance. Okay, so like just broken, like fully, just like dumb. I love that. All right. It's probably a stupid idea, but
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Since when does Francois not fuck around with stupid ideas? Fire rate on this. Let's just go stupid crit chance. Bummer. What I wanted to do, but that's okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Actually, might be interesting. I don't know what we want to do just yet. Let's. Let's try that and see how bad that is. Hold on. Arcane slot, we gotta put in something in there. Perfect. Alright. Dragoon, how are you? Safe is bringing me tea. Later, even better.
No.
Tea. Oh, okay.
But not the kind.
Okay, sure. Is this a new project, Dragoon? Also, I love that I just put all that work into modding, and I'm not even, I'm not even doing anything. Project 3, okay. This whole program goes until, is it the end of the year, or is it like a 6-month thing, or?
Hosers and squirts, fill your weapons. Stop complaining. You know you'll love it.
Little after, so January of next year? End of January, okay. That's nice. Well, okay, maybe it's actually that's not nice. Trying to fuck around and do this, and also like work at your employer is might be rough. Yeah. Which, like, I understand, like, why you did what you did, like, why you chose to do both. But I would not. I'm too weak and too soft, and yeah. Whatever you need to do to survive, to be completely honest. There's a fucking fly in here. I am trying to murder people with a squirt gun, you idiot. This is why I'm not allowed to have fun. But I think that would be a very good, a pretty solid improvement. But also, you do you. I don't fucking, what do I know? Nothing. Oh. How is... I'm sorry I went so hard on Vengeance this morning. It's not even your fault. Chicken and I had a discussion about shit that wasn't, it's not even in SMT Vengeance. It was in Persona 5. One of the characters like did some creepy shit in Persona 5, and Chicken's like, well, that's just, you know, that's just the way Japanese people are. And I'm like, it's fucked. It's fucked.
It was just tax
That's
evasion,
fucked
bro.
up.
It's not that big of a deal.
I wish it was tax evasion.
I'm not a bad person.
The person in Persona 5 was absolutely a bad person. Oh. Also, welcome in. Crystal, how is your week? How did you miss me terribly? I hope not.
Will this be your first stream? Oh my god, come on! Fuck. Unnecessary.
Oh my god, fuck! Sorry. I'm not laughing at you, Crystal. I'm laughing with you. Oh, chocolate chip cookies and milk? I have a controversial opinion about chocolate chip cookies. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. I have a controversial opinion about Chips Ahoy chocolate chip cookies. I much prefer the chunk ones over the I like the chunk ones over the chewy ones. Like, the chewy ones are fine, but if you put two packages in front of me, I'm gonna take the chunks. Because the chunky Chips Ahoy are way better for dunking. They're, like, drier, so they absorb more of the milk. You know what I mean? Chewy's fine. I'm not, again, it's the same thing as with, like, the egg debate, the Reese egg debate, which I'm not trying to get into it right now. My wife and I got into it. It was, it was a whole thing. I'm eating both. I'm eating both. Tennocon was fucking awesome. Tennocon was an absolute blast. I had a ton of fun in the sun. And there was no fucking bees this year. Holy moly. So last year, the convention was in August. So I think that was part of it. The convention was in August, and it was the city we were at absolutely beset upon by wasps. It was ridiculous. There was literally any time you walked outside, you had bees in your face. Which sucks. It was also way hotter. Like, it was definitely hot in London, but it wasn't as bad. A 100% agree. 100% agree, Dragon. The stuff that was revealed was incredible. I'm super excited to see where stuff goes. I'm super excited that we're getting Warframe 1999 by the end of the year. Well, there's already a Warframe named Wisp, so I feel like that's pretty close already. That was their way of launching Wisp Prime. There is actually not a bug frame, which is kind of weird. There is a deluxe skin for one of the frames that's like a Hercules beetle. But in terms of like a full, like, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I feel like they could do like a whole set of Warframes that were like bug related. Sorry, nobody gives a shit. Where was I shooting there? Golly. Yeah. Yeah, you're the new creative consultant. Yeah, the new stuff that they revealed, incredible. Incredible. We got a peek at the next new Warframe, which is going to be coming out, well, I don't know, actually. Because the Warframe that they showed off is going to be coming out in 99, so... Oh, I only got 2 of those. But, yeah. Lots of good stuff this weekend. I got to see a couple of people. Didn't see as many people as I would have liked to. But it just, I don't know, timing didn't really work out, and I don't know. I also... Crystal, how dare you? Athenian, there's already a Greek frame. So there's already an Athenian frame. No fooling. But, yeah, the rest of it... There's a Kum gun. There is a Kum gun. Well, there's already a dragon frame. I have tried everything to get that man to play Warframe, and he's just immune. He's just immune. Oh, I do have something to show you. I'm glad Bane's not here. Or if Bane is here, he hasn't announced himself. There is a goth baddie with purple eyes in the new Warframe 1999 update, and that's how we're gonna get Bane hooked on Warframe. 100%. If Bane has one weakness, if Bane has one weakness, it's goth baddies with purple eyes. Yeah, well, I'm using a squirt gun. I'm using a squirt gun to fight these Grenier. And so you gotta, it's like a, the old school water guns. You gotta pump it up to get the pressure up. Or else you don't fucking hit anything. Alright. Listen, did you get an invite? Or are you still waiting on one? Because they supposedly sent out 10,000 invites this week. So, pretty huge. Pretty huge. Chicken got in. So. And there's soaking, yeah! It's a whole. Yeah, we're all getting soaked. Can't say that. Is that Mormon or is that Amish? Does anybody know? I'm not hip with the. It is. Listen, it is. It is. Mormon soak. Okay. For somebody who watched multiple seasons of Sister Wives, I know shockingly little about Mormons. Shockingly little.
Let's do it again, meat sacks!
And meat sacks? Golly. Like, what do you say to that? You know what I mean? Like, what if somebody walks up to you and sticks a camera in your face and you're like, "Hey, do you soak?" Like, what are you supposed to say to that? Like, what is even an appropriate response? Now, hold on. Now, isn't that against the rules? Isn't shaking the bed like how far does the loophole go? Do you know what I mean? if you guys if what is the machine, a centrifuge? If you and your boyfriend, you know, and then hop into a centrifuge and just like what is what's the limit there, you know? How far can you manipulate the word of God before? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's wild. It's to each their own, you know. Whatever, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, I don't give a shit.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for fun. They look so cute.
I really would love to get Kayla the Fame's voice lines, but like a clear cut of them. You. Oh. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Blood Dragon. That's kind of a bummer. I did not play Blood Dragon. I played 3. I really liked 3. And then I played 4 and I didn't care for 4 as much. And then that's where I stopped. So that's my Far Cry experience. Not that literally anybody asks, but you know, whatever. Yeah. You know what game works great on a controller on PC? Sorry. But anyways, yeah, not being able to play the game is pretty high on the list of legitimate reasons to DNF a game without, you know, feeling guilty about it. Like, sometimes I feel guilty. Like, I felt a little bit guilty about Amnesia the Bunker. Because I could have kept playing that game. I just didn't want to. You know, it wasn't like a... You know, it wasn't a serious issue. I was just fucking tired of it. Well, I suppose. Pump it up. Pump it up. I don't even think I was... I think I was looking at the chat. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what... I don't know why I didn't... I think I own it. I just have never played it. For any serious length of time. I just didn't... Just never got into it. I think it's mostly because I played the shit out of 3 and was like, you know what? I'm actually... Good, moving on. different game. He says as he continues to play the game that he's been playing for 10 years. Don't talk to me, alright? Don't talk to me or my child ever again. Sorry. But you're gonna love Quantum Break, Crystal. Quantum Break. Oh. When does that start? Is that Fridays? Is the first stream on Friday? Because I might have to figure out a way to. Well, I'm not gonna be able to be there, but I'll watch the VOD. Yeah, it's such a like, and I've said this before. Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Control are such like Mama Bear, Papa Bear, Baby Bear, in that like one game is like good in some ways and not good in other ways, and then Quantum Break is good in some ways but not in other ways, and then Control is like the perfect blend of both. It's very good. Friday. Nice! When are we gonna get a another Dragoon stream? You gotta stream before Cini streams again, Dragoon. I feel like that you got to. I feel like you've gotta. We've only had, like, what, 2 Dragoon streams since Cini went on hiatus? How can you allow that? Whoop. Sorry.
You won this one. Best out of
She did. So.
Let's do it again, meat sucks!
Well, I mean, she put it in her Discord, so I don't feel like I feel like I could probably say. She broke up with her boyfriend and moved in with her parents, across, like, moved back home. I know! I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm sorry. It's a big motherfucker. Flying real slow. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So, she, spent a couple of months, I assume a couple of months at her parents, and has just gotten her own place. She's coming back. So how many more of these do I need? I think I need 500 total. I want to be in everybody's Discord.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems are
But I'm just bad about joining. I don't feel like I'm actually in... I feel like I'm in a lot of Discords, but I'm also not in a lot of Discords. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, a couple more Dog Day missions. And we'll be able to, move on to other stuff.
Are you ready to get wet? Sure, fix the gas leak, whatever. Don't bother me with details.
I turn the notifications off. I just turn the notifications off, and, well, okay, that's not true. I have the push notifications on, or I turn the push notifications off, but I keep the, like, normal notifications on, just so that like if somebody posts something new, I can look at it. But yeah, I have plenty of, like, if it's my friend's Discord, I'm gonna, you know, I want to see what's going on. I had that for a while. I will. That's the thing. It was just like a feature of a Discord bot that I had for a while. It's like, oh, do you want to like greet your, you know, do you want to greet people who join your Discord? You know, we'll send an auto reply basically when people join. And there was like, oh, we'll also like post a little message if they leave. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, like whatever. And yeah, I don't have that anymore because it's fucking weird and stupid. But yeah. Oh. Am I out of ammo? Hello? Sure was. But yeah, not something that I do anymore. I think that channel is actually still in my Discord. I just think it's not used. I think it's just like an empty text channel at this point. Hold on. Whee! You. But yeah. My legs are sore as shit, so we that was part of the deal with getting Laura to come up with me, is we did half the vacation in London, and then we drove from London, Ontario to Niagara Falls. So we spent a couple of days in Niagara Falls. And let me tell you what, a lot more walking in Niagara than I remember. My legs, and we did Niagara on Monday, and it is Wednesday, and my shit still hurts. So, I think we're gonna do, I had a fun, quirky idea to do like a squat redeem, but then I got scared and was like, no, these fucking monsters are gonna abuse it. I'm gonna do 600 squats. I'm gonna die live on stream. So I think I'm gonna try and figure out a way to balance getting some exercise in while I'm streaming. And also not, that's, I guess, I'd rather have silver glutes and be alive. I think that's a pretty fair trade. You know what I mean? I don't need gold glutes. I just don't want marshmallow glutes, which is what I have now. Or if we want to stay with the stone analogy, soft, wet clay glutes. You know, just real bad, real bad. the fuck is soapstone? Are you talking about like pumice rock, or is that are we talking about two different things? Hold on, let me just Google. Nope. Not soapstone, you fucking idiot. Oh, it's part of the talc. Okay. Sure. So yeah, soft as shit. That makes sense. I click away to do Google search, and everything blows up. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Well. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious me. What am I turning into chicken here? I'm gonna get him. Don't you worry about it. Crystal? 14K. Incredible. Some people just want it. You know, some people just want it more than other people. And I appreciate that. Sorry. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do that stream. I've decided on an accent. We're gonna do a whole accent and a whole character for it. This is gonna be like a whole fucking thing. So I'm pretty stoked about it. I just don't steal. Ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to. Meant to that time, but the first time I didn't. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to do it. Definitely not my normal type of content that I stream, so I'm looking forward to doing something a little different. And depending on how the first one goes, maybe we'll get other people to join in for the next one. Depends on how much fun I have. I know I said I was gonna invite other people this time, but I think for the first one, seeing how I fare. Power washing simulator. I need to buy it on PC. Okay. I assumed that, but there was 1 second I'm like, Power Sim sounds like it could be a game. Like, you have superpowers or some shit. Like, that sounds like it could be an indie game. So I was 90% sure, but I just needed to double check. Well, fuck, I'd co-op that with you. I played a bunch of Power Wash Simulator on Xbox, but I assume none of my progress is going to transfer to Steam. So, and like, weirdly, I've been playing a bunch with Curtis. Well, never mind then. I didn't get an invite? Well, I don't own it, so that could be part of it, huh? What do you think, dumbass? But no, y'all started playing that Murky Waters game, and I do not. So that's completely fair and reasonable, actually. Oh, well. Oh yeah, no. No, I'll just get a gaming PC. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Tennocon 2025, I'm gonna stream live from Tennocon, in one of the booths. I'm gonna be the, I'm gonna be streaming the new content they show off live. Yeah, yeah, just streaming something completely different. Just, oh, just streaming Minesweeper. Could you imagine playing it on my phone? Oh.
So you won this one.
Incredible.
Best
The thought of getting a like a gaming laptop has crossed my mind, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of work for not like a ton of payoff. You know. So. Yeah. And that's the thing, is I'm only going to use it when I don't have access to my regular PC, which is 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. So. Yeah. Not worth it. I'd rather put money into a new PC at some point.
I order you to have fun.
That's true. Do you know what game is also Steam Deck certified? Just saying. Do you know what game is coming to mobile devices this year? What game is already on Apple products and will be on Android products soon? Just saying. Just saying. Fucking hate it here. Ah! I got the bastard. All right. Well, I can't do anything about that right now, so we're gonna have to just. We're just gonna have to wait. Yeah. When are we getting another cooking stream? Not to, like, bully everybody into streaming more, but, like... feel like... Crystal, I feel like you have a secret, like, pecan pie recipe It's like a family secret. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry. Yeah, it paid the 2,500 channel points to get a max revive. What's wrong with pecan pie? Dragoon. Are you kidding me? Pecan pie is delicious. Listen, and okay, so here's the thing. What's wrong with pecans? You're killing me. You're killing me. I mean, here's the thing, right? It really depends on, like, this... Oh, man. The pie is very different. The pie, first of all, the best part about the pie is the filling. The filling is what makes it. There's like a gooey, sugary, delicious, like, filling that they use to, like, around the pecans. Can you fucking die, please? You're oh my god, Dragoon. We're gonna fist fight. I'm just kidding. In-game Twitch. Pistachios are delicious. The worst thing about pistachios is that my wife is smart and she buys the ones that are in the shells. So I can't just smash all of them at once. She's wised up. She got the ones that are pre-shelled, and I smashed the whole bag. And so we wised up and get them in the shell now, so it's a little slower. But I'm one of those people who will just, like, snack while I watch a movie, and I'll look down after the movie, you know, as the credits are rolling, and the entire bag of chips is gone, and I'm like, what happened? I didn't even mean to do this.
So you won this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again.
And meat sacks. Well. Oh. No, I'm 100%. Okay, so I like popcorn. I do. My issue with popcorn is that because my teeth are the way that they are, the kernels get hella caught. Because just the way my teeth are spaced is very weird. Yeah, and I feel like because my teeth are like extra fucked up, that it's just the kernels get everywhere and it's just worse. However, my wife just bought some Hull-less, Hull -less, Hull-less popcorn, and it had a fraction of the kernels that normal popcorn has. So I actually quite like that. I also like, if any of you've had the popcorners, It's like popcorn. They're like popcorn chips.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are
Quite good.
incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Pearls. Alright, we gotta do this one more time. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What is happening? Sack of taters. It's a coming. Submit to taters. Sorry.
Bane, you clipped that, right?
No.
You're no Lassie. Lassie's got tits.
That's fun and interactive. What if this is the very first family? What if this is like the family that they extracted the virus from in, like in the very beginning, like before Resident Evil? You want to know the trick to good popcorn, Dragoon? Get an air popper. My wife got one a couple years ago. Super easy. You pour the kernels in, you turn it on. It does all the work. You just put a bowl next to it, and all the popcorn comes shooting out, and you're fucking done. You're ready to butter it and season it. Super easy. Yeah, homemade popcorn is superior, but I will say, there's something about, like, there's a seasoning that they use. I think it's called, like, Flavorcol or something. It looks like it's from the 1950s, but I think you can get it on Amazon. It's the shit that they use in movie theaters to get the movie theater popcorn to taste the way that it does. And it's, I don't know. I feel like homemade popcorn plus that, it's game over. That's all I would ever eat. Listen, we're all gonna die someday, Crystal. We're all gonna die someday. Some of us quicker than others. Sorry. Speaking of dying quicker, I don't want to get political. Never mind. I wanted to talk about Biden dropping out, but I won't. I don't want to get political. Oh, for sure, for sure. I watched a TikTok of this, like, little old lady put in, like, grab, like, it looked like, honestly, like the little cup that you drink, like, medicine out of. You like, take, like, cough syrup. And she just, like, took it to the theater with her and filled it up with butter. And then, so she could, you know, distribute her own butter, like, during the movie. And I'm like, that is a bold choice. And lady's really thinking outside the box. I appreciate that. I'm very glad he dropped out. Yeah, he is nowhere near, where he needs to be running the country. It's embarrassing that they even put him up in the first place. To be completely honest, I'm sure that's part of the plan. I'm sure. Oh, and this is where I get a little bit like. People realize that I'm less of a Democrat and more of a leftist. Because Biden isn't like to the left. He's basically a centralist. He's one step above Trump in terms of how badly are you going to ruin this country if you get another 4 years. JD Vance says stupid shit all the time, Dragoon. How do you expect me to fucking keep up, brother? What do you mean? That JD Vance is a fucking walking, just, oh god, what's the name of the spell that like drops your intelligence to 0? It's in D&D. It like drops your intelligence to like 1, and you can't speak, you can't cast spells, and it takes like you're under its effects for like an entire month. I love that I threw a grenade and hit nobody. So good. I'm so good at this game, guys. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Harris either. I'm not a fan of Harris either, but again, unfortunately, literally anyone is better than a convicted felon, rapist and white supremacist, so it is what it is. That feels old. That feels like, was that recent, or did he say that a while ago? Well, okay, there's not a rumor. It's people take The Simpsons too seriously. Which I say that, and then I look at just the deluge of shit that The Simpsons have gotten right over the years, and I have a hard time. The logical side of my brain has a hard time explaining it, but there must be a rational explanation. But no, JD Vance is a fucking moron. He should not have won. He's a senator in Ohio, and I am disappointed that he is a senator. He shouldn't be. This is along the same lines as, like, women shouldn't be allowed to vote. Like, there are some Republicans who are like, well, you know, before the 1920s, you know, the man of the house just voted for everybody. And I'm like, in the 1920s, men beat their wives. You know? So, I don't really give a shit what they did in the 1920s, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. But, I don't know. JD Vance sucks. Republicans suck. Trump sucks. It all fucking blows. Now, hold on. You're not wrong, but I want to get the time period right. Weren't lobotomies a little later? Or did they stop in the 1950s?
Free advice with or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help.
Alright, let me get these last 2 items. Yes. Alright. Perfect. We did it! We're done with dog days. Oh. 40s and 50s? Okay. That's because that's what I thought. And I was like, maybe I'm wrong. I'm dumb. I've been wrong before. Wouldn't be the first time. So, but yeah. It's, the shit we did to people, especially women, before, you know, 40 years ago, and even today, to be honest, disgusting. Disgusting, just awful. I was gonna try and use a big word and decided I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm not gonna use that big word after all. They declined after the 50s? Okay. That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't wanna say it and then be like, you're fucking Francois, you're dumb. This tea my wife made me, it's like orange herb tea. It tastes like orange like cleaner, like orange citrus cleaner. And it is
personally.
I'm gonna finish it because my wife made it for me and I love her. But I'm gonna find the box of tea bags and
contract to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Oh, this gun's not modded correctly. Gotcha. I am those numbers do not surprise me. It's crazy to me when people are like, oh yeah, I miss the good old days, you know, the 50s and 60s. And it's like, just say you miss racism. Because that's... Just say you miss beating your wife. It's easier. Alright? Nobody fucking believes that you think it was actually better. Absolute fucking clown. Sorry, this shit's all very sad. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Fucking bumming me out.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I knew you would come.
Oh.
Thank you.
Bite my head clean off, mother. That's where the good meat is. Suck the guts until the little legs kick, kick, kick.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I'm just fucking... Man.
Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
Oh, 100%, Crystal. And it's funny because, well, okay, it's not funny. I shouldn't say that. Because no fault divorce wasn't a thing back in the 50s. I think it was like 65, 70 where no fault divorce became like legalized. No fault divorce, just in case anybody doesn't know what that is basically filing for divorce and there not being like an explicit reason, like a crime being committed. So like a man and a woman could agree to divorce and separate, and there not be like infidelity, proof of infidelity or proof of abuse, yada yada. the male life expectancy increased by like 2 years after that happened. Because wives just stopped killing their husbands to get out of their marriage. They just divorced them instead. It's wild. It's wild. Michael's great uncle sounds like, not a very pleasant man. And I'm being extremely kind with that, I think. Even though he does not deserve it. Fair, fair. Alright. Oh, the fuck even hit me? Hey, somebody's gonna rescue me. Oh. Right. Thank you. All right. Oh. I guess I'm just gonna stay here and let them kind of just take care of everything. Couple of those. Pull them out a little bit. Really focus on not dying. fucker. Oh.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Well, that's good to know. That's kind of wild. I really feel like DE needs to go through and take a look at some of these passives. I feel like some of these Warframe passives are... I feel like some of them are very weak compared to some others. Like this Ember, the frame I'm using's passive is just you get more power strength when you have enemies on fire, which Ember's whole shtick is lighting people on fire, so just free power strength all the time, which is wild. And there are frames who are like, oh, I mean, I guess your guns are silent. It's like, who the fuck cares if my guns are silent? Stealth is such a meaningless aspect of this game in 2024. I just feel like there are some frames that could use a little TLC. Not a full rework. Just a little look-see, a little look over. Maybe a new passive. What do I know? Nothing. And now there's a fucking fruit fly in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. I appreciate your trust in me. I really do. As your next president of Warframe, I promise, it'll be my solemn vow that any Warframe that needs a rework will get a rework by 2035. And not 1 second sooner. Sorry, that's not funny. That's not, it's very funny if you know what I'm talking about, but if you get banned in Warframe, you're technically only banned until 2035.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not
But
merely
obviously,
insane, Tenno.
you know, that's
There is another
11
mind
years
at
down the
work
road,
within
so
him.
effectively, probably a lifetime
Just
ban.
admit it, Natar. You're scared to face
I don't think
the
Warframe.
possibility.
I would love to see Warframe around in
Right.
11 more years, but I don't know if it will be. I think that was just a number that they decided on that seemed good. I don't think there was any rhyme or reason to it, really. Outside of just wanting to have a date, like, far in the future.
As ready as you will ever be.
Alright. Let's actually go. Let's do status actually.
If
Let's-
lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
But that's why I said 2035. Sorry, my brain just fully stops working sometimes. I get distracted easily. I know it's like a big meme to be like, oh, as a millennial, like 10 years ago was 2002. Yuck, yuck, lol. And then the Gen Z will be like, oh, 2012. What are you talking about? But that unironically happens to me once a month? Once every 2 months? Enough that it's a problem?
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Oh. Oh, he wants hugs. He just wants some huggies. Consent is sexy, so you can't have any. Fucker. Alright. Oh.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate. Even
Do
if
I
the Pharaoh
have...
is dead.
You know what? Never mind. I won't even say anything about it. Honestly, 2000 was 10 years ago. Nobody will be able to convince me otherwise. Here comes Dragoon to be like, I was only 3 years old in 2000.
Sorry,
I don't.
The Deacon is invulnerable.
I'm mad
Take down
about
Squad
my
first,
own
then him.
death. I'm not. I'm just bullying you because. Mortality is a hell of a drug. Coming to terms with it, sucks. So, honestly, knowing Dragoon, it's 11, he's probably asleep. Which, like, honestly, fucking good for him. Imagine having a sleep schedule. I can't.
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Yeah. It's, I will say, realizing I'm getting old is a fun distraction from the planet dying, and the fact that the world is crumbling around us. So it's like a fun, quirky, like, little distraction. You know? Like, oh, sometimes I won't be so focused on, you know, some days I won't be so focused on this. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't. I went the right way. Okay. About to be a little bit sad. I will say, this gun sounds remarkably like an AK-47. Oh, come on.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
Alright, well.
Good job.
Sorry. How forged? Boo.
Ladies and
Boo.
listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us.
Boo. Fine. All right. Let's see what's going on in the circuit. Maybe we'll fuck around. Well, maybe we won't. Maybe this is the one week we have all this shit. I thought there was more stuff than this. Guess not.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite trappings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
You may never form a consonant again, but... Alright, well, we only have 3 days left on this, so... We'll do a little bit of Steel Path. A little bit of Steel Path circuit. Just for fun. Maybe, I guess. Oh, Sevagoth. Sevagoth Prime coming this month. Just wild. Very excited to hear and see that.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
I mean, we were, Michael. Thank you for the sub and the 8-month streak. You're the hero we don't deserve. Oh, these all kind of blow. Fine, we'll go melee. What are my abilities? That's what I've heard. That's what I've that's what we've pieced together. And, you know. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad apple or two. You know, that's unfortunately life. I would know. My fucking family's full of them. Alchemy to start with. Alright. Oop. You? I was gonna say that doesn't sound real, but then I thought about it for one more second and was like, actually, it's not the craziest thing. Also, these fucking fist weapons are absolutely ridiculous. Golly. But, like, I gotta ask why? I feel like I have to do my due diligence there. I'm assuming it's not for a good reason. Why is Citrine, like, actually broken? Okay, so scumbag. So super de duper duper big piece of shit. Gotcha. Getcha. Imagine sleeping with somebody else's wife. And then being like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna actually Oh. Absolutely. Close contagion. Oh. Also, we're not going to talk about the fact that you said Scuzz Bucket, and I definitely read that as because Bucket. So we're going to pretend that didn't happen. We're just going to ignore it. The lesson is I was trying to be witty and humorous, but I honestly don't have anything. I wish I did. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan of my name, but, yeah, I would definitely, I would not be fond of that name. Not, yeah.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Leave now or later. But leave you must.
But
for the
leave you
Undercroft
must.
is inexhaustible.
How are you doing today, Michael? I think that might have been the well, no, I've got so much. I got Preserving Shell. I don't need more damage reduction. It's... Here's the thing. My wife has... I don't want to dox anybody, but my wife has family members who you would never know that they're, like, real country rednecks. Like, they're, you know, from that area, I suppose. 'Cause I've met this particular family member and many times before this, and I was like, oh, okay. Jerry. Name's not actually Jerry, but like, sure, you're kind of weird, but everybody in this fucking family is, so like, whatever. And then at one point we went to, I don't know, I think it was like somebody in like the people's family had passed away or something. I don't know why we were even there, but we were visiting some of my wife's uncle's family, and they were like, they were the people you were riding your boat away from when you start to hear banjo music. Just like in the most stereotypical sense of the word. Ooh. Oh no! I want it all. I want it all. Yeah, yeah. And I want it now. Emulating a Android Pixel 6. I was able to set up my mobile development for work and was emulating an Android Pixel 6. That's a lot of words you just said. Have we had this discussion? Are you and Crystal iPhone people or Android people? I don't care. Here's the thing. I don't care one way or the other. I'm not... I personally have an Android, but it's just the people who are like... There are some people who are just all the way... They have Apple all the way up their ass. And I'm like, are you getting paid by Apple? Like, you cannot be serious right now. And it's those people who confuse me.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Yeah, it's the people who are like
Congratulations.
big dick swinging for Apple, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Judge for yourself.
I don't get it. Roarmonger, you come in at the best times. Fearsome Bonanza doubled. Let's go. Seems like it's gonna be broken. Especially with the stuff that I already have. It's very odd. It's very odd. And I think that's the big, like, a couple of years ago, y'all remember the battery overheating incident where a lot of the like the Android like phones, like their shit was blowing up. I did get poutine. I got dirty, nasty, fast food poutine, and I couldn't have been happier with it. I could not have been happier with it. It was delicious. These are actually broken. I know, right? I went to Harvey's. I did not much care for the burger, but the poutine was delicious. And there were people on, like, who were Android owners who were making fun of Android phones as much as anybody else was. And I think that really, like, kind of made it, like, kind of ruined it for the Apple people. Because then the Apple people couldn't make fun of, the fucking Android phones anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yes. There. This is... actually stupid. Exactly. 100% warmonger. And I just don't get it. How did we start talking about this? Sorry, let me... Oh, yes. Okay. Well, Michael, I'm glad you got your Pixel 6 up and running and emulating. I'm sorry I don't really know what that means. Dumb. I mean, I know what emulate, like... I guess, are you running, like, a phone OS on your PC? Is that what's happening? Yeah, Okay, so I was pretty close. Alright. Now, is that just something you wanted to do, just to see if you could do it, or was that, like, for your work? That feels like some shit Eagle Dev would do on his Franken PC just to do it. You know? Oh. I wonder if... Now that I've come to think about it, actually, I think Dev's Franken PC might be dead. Not 100% on that. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Come on. Go longer. I'm gonna go solo. I don't give a shit. I'll go solo. Cowards. Cowards! Oh.
my duty
Party Rick, you can start flirting whenever you want.
Exceptional people.
I'm literally always here for the flirting.
Impressive generosity, Tenno.
Oh, hold on. Alright. Holy shit, Rick! Thank you! I appreciate you. You didn't have to drop the fucking 690 bits. I love that for you. How have you been? How was your weekend?
Excavator under attack.
I know it's under attack. Relax, Tushin. Need one of these motherfuckers to drop an energy orb. Drop an energy orb. Sorry. That's fair. Everybody does what they want to do, and that is really, that is life. Beautiful thing. Anyways, but being alive, yeah, that's about where that's definitely where I was at yesterday. My wife and I just got back from Niagara, and my whole body hurt. It was rough. Sorry. The idea of you just staring into the sun is weirdly funny. Yeah, well, that was the condition to getting Laura to come with me and do part of the driving, was that she wanted to. We did half the trip in London and half the trip London, Ontario, and we did half the trip in fucking Niagara. Jeez, oh Pete's. Yes, all of these enemies can come towards me. Bunch of big dumb idiots. Yeah, we stayed at an Airbnb. I don't really like Airbnbs that much. I don't want to get too into it. I feel like Airbnbs have kind of been ruined by like corporations buying up a bunch of housing for the express purpose of renting them out. And so it's sort of driven up the cost of housing in a way that is super unfair. Anyways, sorry, I'm trying to, this is a little harder solo than I was expecting it to be. Not that hard, but very focused. But yeah, the Airbnb had, it was very nice. I enjoyed it. I don't want to get too specific, but yeah, it was very nice. And we had a good time. And Niagara is a whole fuck of a lot more walking than I remember it being. Oh. That. Oromonger, what do you think of the reveals? What's your opinion on everything? We finally got a Warframer in the chat, so now I gotta pick your brain. Yeah. Well, see, my question is, do you get to romance all of them, or do you just have to pick one?
Enemies are assaulting your
or what's the deal with that? Right, that's extremely rude.
You have gained much. If you
That would be honestly very funny though. A fucking city builder. Be kinda dope. I'm just glad I got my 50 XP on the circuit. Listen, it's not even that crazy of a thing, to be honest. They could just be like, yeah, we're gonna do a city builder. We're we're establishing a colony on a derelict planet that has been freed from the Grenier or the infestation or whatever. And yeah, you're responsible for setting up, you know, different they could turn it into like oh god, sorry, oh, they could do that, and it would be, oh, I didn't want to do that.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Oh, I gotta put my stupid thing. I got the new Roomba. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. With the jet engines? I was kind of pissed, because I'm like, oh, it's just a recolor of one of the old domestic drones. That's kind of fire, though. That's actually pretty cool. Fuck. Yeah, they gave a lot of stuff for free this year. There's not that much like new stuff in the Pearl shop, which was like, I'm already done with Dog Days. Like I've already done everything that there is to do for Dog Days. So, which is nice, because Dog Days is a drag sometimes. No, not fire tits, Michael. Hold on. Fire Batoot. Get it right. Sorry, I don't think I'm gonna stay on that for very long, because I feel like that's gonna get... I feel like that's a... A TOS thing. I feel like Twitch. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That Crystal, that sounds like a Pokemon. Magmass. Tell me, I wish Dragoon was still here. Magmass sounds like some like a bullshit 11th generation Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Pokemon has corrupted my brain, and I will never be able to live it down. Oh, that's it. Yes, that is the mouse. That's my cursor. Oh boy. What is happening? Where am I? Yeah, it's... Listen, I don't want to admit how funny it is, so I'm kind of in the same camp as you. Roarmonger, how quickly did you... Don't lie. How quickly did you get the Ember pack? Umber. Idiot. Literally the first thing I did when I got... I walked into the house, I dropped my luggage, I came in, started my computer up. Got the
Your job
Ember
is to
heirloom.
distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative
Immediately.
brings the ship for much needed supplies.
Immediately.
Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Yeah, Tennocon, I'll tell you what, Tennocon was wild this year. So, in previous years, they have let VIPs in early. Like, that's part of the perks of getting, like, a VIP ticket. And it seemed like this year they just sort of let everybody in at once. It was warm, so I'm wondering if there was like a health issue being like as part of it. Like they didn't want people to stand out in the heat. But slash the event actually started at 10 and I'm just a fucking idiot and the VIP people were able to go in at 9. Oh. Must be nice. Must be nice being on vacation. My wife took the rest of the week off. And I'm not bitter and mad about it. At all. I'm not peeved. Not peeved one little bit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm getting VIP next year. I'm getting VIP next year. Oh, Dread Blueprint. It's my fave. Ooh, another Smoking Body Ephemera Blueprint. Another Smoking Body Ephemera Blueprint. Oh. Been a while. Sorry. The Smoking Body Ephemera Blueprint has like a 3% chance to drop. So it's a very rare drop, according to the drop tables. And I think that's probably my 8th one. I just collect them at this point because I'll never be able to craft any of them because I'll never be able to get one of the items that you need to craft it, so... Like, man, this infinite ammo is really lasting an awful long time. Yes. I have the... I think they did last year a Smoking Body Ephemera as like an anniversary drop or something. Like in the beginning of the year as like... Maybe it was 2 years ago. I don't know. They dropped a fully built at some point, and they dropped a fully built Smoking Body Ephemera, and so I never had to make it. I never actually had to fully craft it. But yeah, so that's my fun quirky story. Laugh now. Sorry, I'm a loser. But a loser that plays Warframe, which honestly is even worse. I bet you I have...
When you are ready, go to
I bet you I have
extraction.
7 or 8. I bet you... Maybe 6. Maybe 6. But definitely more than 5. Let's go ahead and grab that. Ooh, a rhino. I'm gonna grab the rhino part. I'm just collecting them. They, what was the... Was it Oberon that was the frame that you got solely by getting random drops at some point? I think it was Oberon. I would just stockpile Oberon parts. I think everybody did. Just to see like how many you could get before you broke down and sold. That's what I vaguely remember. And you were right, by the way, Roarmonger. There are absolutely still Jade Eximus units. Jade Light Eximus units just hanging around. So, you know, if you needed a reason to cheer today, a little pick-me-up. Yeah. Yeah, they're just like in the standard rotation for Exilus units, which is fine. I like that. I can handle that. Me and one other fella stayed, huh? Come on. You keep you got your invite into Soulframe, right? Warmonger?
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Okay, same. Friend of mine just got theirs, chicken, got theirs on Monday. I think probably as part of like the 10,000 invites that went out. I didn't play that much either, and it's because I didn't realize when I was like, I had started playing that they were doing like account resets occasionally, which, like, I understand why they would do that, but I don't really... That's like one of my biggest pet peeves in games, is when like my progress gets reset. So I'm like, you know what, we'll hold off on this. You know, we have the basis of what we need here. We'll try and do this some other time here. Ooh, speaking of Jade Light Iximus. Well, I'm also wondering if maybe they haven't done another account reset since we got them. I don't know. Flash, maybe you just didn't play enough. Oh, see, no, I didn't even get that far. So you got me beat there. I think I got the, like, the old wizardly looking fella. Fucking Feeble Mind! That's the spell. Holy shit, sorry. Sorry. I was trying to... I just scared the shit out of everybody. Wakey wakey! Feeble Mind is the spell that reduces your intelligence to 1 and prevents you from casting spells, and it takes like a month to be to be able to wear off. No, I was trying to... I was talking a little bit of politics earlier and was comparing a politician to having a permanent Feeble Mind spell on, but I couldn't remember what the name of the spell was, so I'm like, you know, that one spell with the, you know, the one that takes like a month to wear off. I don't know. I'm dumb.
As long as you can.
Ugh. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll take that form of blueprint, I guess. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Alright. Bounce out of this. No, I'm just cracking some relics.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm just fucking around. I wanted to stream for about 3 hours today, so... my original plan... I had a couple of, like, weird things to get from Barrow, whatever.
The steady blade.
Like random weird stuff that I was like, okay. I guess I didn't have this, but I could have sworn I did. But if you say I didn't, I believe you. Yeah. I have mostly just been using mine on potatoes, but yeah. That's what I
Operator, Fortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I mean, you can't beat the value, to be honest. Yeah, I think I broke down and bought Jade's ult helmet with platinum because I'm an asshole. And just to see like how different it looked compared to the default helmet.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Oh, I should have formatted this. Idiot.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think it's as good as the Gatva Prime, but it's interesting. Got some weird little quirks to it. Yes, so it has, when you aim, for the AX-52, the new one this year, aimed headshots have 100% crit chance, and when you're not aiming, you get 60% ammo efficiency. So you shoot, you have a lot more ammo in the magazine, basically, when you're just hip firing. Yeah, the new Frost changes have been so good. I need to mess around with it because I have not, and I really feel like I need to give it its due diligence. What do you think about the new Genesis skins? I'm kind of hyped for them. it feels a little bit like a Fortnite thing to do, but like, I think it kind of fucking slaps. Being able to change your look mid-mission is peak endgame fashion frame. Also, I've had more fucking Argon crystals drop when I don't need any than I've ever had drop in my entire life. This is absurd. I'm gonna feed this shit to Kalamata just so that I can do something with them. Well, you know what they say. You get a lot of Argons, means you're gonna get a gold relic crack. And by they, I mean me. That's it. I keep forgetting you can't do that in the middle of a mission. So, oh, did you ever figure out what was wrong with your stug, by the way? Okay. Because that's messed up. That'd be really messed up if they were just like, oh, you all want to yell Stug at Tennocon? We're gonna nerf the Stug into the ground. I do genuinely believe that we're gonna get a Stug Incarnon now. I genuinely think that that's gonna happen. I would love to get a Stug Prime. They really should just lean into it. They really ought to.
Extraction is available.
I think a Kuva Stug would make more sense. But I think most people would be pretty happy with that. Let's grab that, I guess. Yeah. I think Kuva Stug makes Stug Wraith. Honestly, I'd probably fuck with that too, if I'm gonna be honest. They should do the whole line. They should do a Wraith, a Kuva Stug, and then a Stug Prime. They should... when they prime Site 09, they should prime the, they should prime the Stug. Like, whatever big LMG that Site 09 is carrying. Also, Site 09 Prime is a absolute mouthful. Doesn't it have, like, innate corrosive or something? I don't know. I have 2 functional brain cells, so I don't use the Stug. But isn't it... Sorry, that was unnecessarily mean for no fucking reason. I am so sorry. That was just rude as hell. People who use the Stug definitely have at least 3 brain cells. Fucking Bane! Welcome in. Thank you for contributing. How are you tonight?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Dune 2, what did you think of it? I did not see the first one, so nor have I read the books. So not a huge Timothée Chalamet fan. I think that's probably yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like that's the case with a lot of, like, that era of time sci-fi. Because the Dune books are, like, from the 70s, 70s, 80s, maybe. I feel like people were just trying to do all kinds of weird stuff back then, just to see what would stick. After Star Wars and its rampant popularity. Sorry. That was fucking hilarious, Crystal. My favorite part of Dune 2 was all the memes that came out, about the Elvis guy being like, may your knife chip and shatter, or whatever. But he's saying it back to Timothée Chalamet, like he's saying, like it's a different language, like he's no idea what the fuck he's talking about. $65? Okay. First movie is 84. Okay. No, it's perfect. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you want 30 hours of entertainment cut down to 3? I'm confused. That's what the creators of Game of Thrones did in the final season, so I mean, they must be on something. Sorry. Plus, that's true. That is true. But more Argon? Golly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the fella from Twin Peaks in the first movie? Like in the original Dune from the 80s, 84? I don't remember his name, so don't ask. I won't dance. Don't ask me.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
It's gonna piss me off because I feel like I do know it. Prime cheers. Just because you unplugged it? Fair enough. Thank you. Yes. Crystal, I'm dumb. I wish I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I follow him on TikTok, which is even worse, to be honest. or I follow the marketing account that follows him around and occasionally makes TikToks.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key.
I feel like
Forever bound.
David Lynch is a very prolific director,
Let it be known.
and if you
Behold,
asked me right now,
but still I speak.
I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing
And I cannot be
that he did.
destroyed.
Clockwork Orange? Maybe?
You've collected enough reactants.
I don't
to
know, that's a
open the
weird
relic.
movie. That's true. I will say, yes. Other than the movies we've already talked about in chat. Oh. Yeah, write that down. Write that down, write that down. Oh, man. I had a kid come into my job. He was waiting on pizza. I've never seen somebody... He held a 15-minute long conversation with me about SpongeBob. I've never talked about SpongeBob so much in my entire life. I was flabbergasted. Crystal, Michael, you have an excellent night. Alright? I appreciate you. I love you guys. Thank you for the resub, Michael, as well. We're gonna get something on the books. Probably gonna get something on the books for August, I think. Certainly gonna try. Bane, tell Shay I said hi back. How was your weekend, Bane? Sorry, I started thinking about things that we can do together, and I started thinking about that rotating sushi place in Columbus, and I think we need to make that happen. I think we need to figure it out. 60% ammo efficiency is... Like, I don't think it's going to be super effective, like, late game, Steel Path, but... You basically turn this LMG into, or turn this AK into an LMG, and I kind of fuck with it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We need formas. Hello? I'm just gonna use- I had a couple of them, Roarmonger. I'm just dumb and I didn't have them. I didn't have them cooking. Ugh.
Another job well executed.
We got 3 relics out of the deal. Not too shabby. Yeah, 8 Argon. I think I got 10 last time. I think I have 18 right now. Yeah, 10 owned. Ridiculous. Oh, you surely did. Oh, that's broken. Holy fuck.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance.
Yeah, let me put this mod configuration for the Glaxion on my assault rifle, or on my AK. I'm sure it'll definitely be just as good. That Frost build is stupid. Also, I don't know if I'm running Frost as efficiently as I could be. Let me see here. Of course, we got the heirlooms. Hold on. Before we do anything else. I don't know what I would even...
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
It's missing a couple things. It's missing a few things. All right. Is this going to be the really embarrassing realization that I don't have Archon Blow? I think that's absolutely what's about to happen. Oh, you've got 2. Oh, yay. Oh, this isn't the build at all. Okay, this is... Oh boy, I don't even know where to start. Let's do that first. Guess what? I forgot that was a thing. I don't have Zeneric. I wish I fucking did. Wish I fucking did. Arcane Ice Storm. I can max out though. Give me 2 seconds here. Is this one of the new ones? Is this from the Jade event? Alright. 2% ability strength and 2% ability duration for 15 seconds. Stacks 20 times. Well, I was thinking... Need that, though? I feel like that's too much. We'll stick with the Energize. Stick with the Energize. This, my eyes were just floating right over it. All right. All right. I do not have. I know this is going to be suboptimal. Don't really want to throw two Umbra Forma on them, so I'm just going to use regular Vitality and regular Foot. Stretch and Transistent. Intensify and Precision Intensify. I don't think I have. Don't. Avalanche fucking strips armor? Since fucking when? That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Wait, hold, I'm so sorry. Allies within affinity range are coated in ice that grants 60 overguard per enemy hit. Overguard increases by 20% of your armor once per enemy. Holy fuck. That's actually fucking nutty. Is this... it fucking might as well be Dante. I mean... Is this the heirloom skin with the void shell helmet? It is, never mind, I'm just stupid. Throw that on config, fuck it. Alright, let's go see a man about... I'm pretty sure this is just the, like, generic fashion frame I had on when I got the heirloom skin. I like the way the ephemera fits perfectly into the Syandana like that. This is not where I need to go. I need to talk to Call. Have a chit-chat with Chipper.
Why am I here? Stolen? Perish the thought. Spoils of war.
Stolen? Perish the thought. I love that I can just get that.
Yep.
Thanks, what the hell are you doing, bud? This is like when your parents yell at you for leaving the doors open during the summer. You're letting all that cold air out. What the hell are you doing? We're not paying to vacuum the outside. Ya bums. Embarrassing. Alright. They are. They are. Alright, so it's pretty much the build. The only difference is the Umbras, so I'll handle that. Said, oh, not that Glaxion. Idiot. Again, primary frostbite I was working on and didn't finish. two. That'll have to be. That'll be a good start. This fucking. Hello? Oh, I had the wrong. Monster, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. The question is. I think the answer is no. The question is can I get one of these ribbons to actually be kind of good? I do. It's negative zoom. So that's for me personally. Negative zoom is one of the best negatives because I don't give a fuck about it at all. Oh, that's so. Oh man, sorry, I was not looking at the correct Glaxion. That is not as good as. Oh man, that's a huge bummer. That's a real huge bummer. 53% multi-shot, 1.5 punch through, and 16% less zoom. Well, never mind. Never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna. Of course you have to have the Festive Glaxion skin on. The only skin you're allowed to have. Monster, I hope you're having an excellent day. Night, wherever we're at.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
I'm not ignoring chat. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Ignoring chat.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Live
Hold
scan
on.
photo badge.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Yeah. Get it right, Monster. I'm just ignoring you. Come on. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is... Yeah, I can see that, Roarmonger. I can see that. Sorry. This is obnoxious. It's so good. Holy guacamole. Alright, well. Do you wanna do some other builds? Do you wanna build some other frames and let me know how they look so that I can just try everything in this game forever. Yep. Just oh, primary weapon has increased damage and infinite ammo.
Finish your mission to find
Good.
out what's inside.
Good. Oh, monster, don't. Why would you do that? I'm sorry. It's almost like the planet wants to kill us because we're destroying it. Not a crazy concept. I was a little worried about the negative duration, but everything just dies. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm just glad that Tennocon was last week, so I don't have to worry about it. Being hot in Canada feels like a practical joke, but it isn't. It's just my phone. It's just my phone. I just wanted to... I'm just keeping an eye on chicken. To make sure. I did have a peanut butter Buckeye cookie today that was absolutely delicious. The chocolate cookie. First of all, it's a big, like, quarter-pound cookie. Big quarter-pound cookie. Chocolate cookie with, like, peanut butter. I think the mixture is, like, brown sugar and peanut butter. Brown sugar. Powdered sugar and peanut butter. So it's kind of... I don't want to say flaky because that sounds gross, but it's kind of crumbly, I guess. No? You come over and tell that to my boss, monster. That wasn't monster said that was Warmonger. I'm stupid and can't fucking read. Embarrassing.
When you are ready.
Hey, do you just want to have maximum overguard all the time? Forever? I'm gonna take that Lego Prime blueprint. Chocolate cookie. Delicious peanut butter filling. A little bit of, like, molten chocolate in the bottom. I think it's Nutella, just based on... It's Nutella-like. I don't think it's actually Nutella. But it's very good. Oh, it's silly, Roarmonger. This is this is absurd. Like, you throw this on a build, because you could also, this is going to be a wild thing to say. You could do you could do a Helmuth skill swap and throw Gloom on this, so everything is also slowed down in proximity. And so everything... Also, you have health heals, just in case. Probably don't need them, but if the Overguard ever goes away, you have heals. Really, you need... I'll tell you what you need. Damage reduction. Citrine. Get a Citrine and this Frost together. Unstoppable. Like, absolutely absurd. The Citrine wouldn't even have to be that good. Just as long as the 2 is pretty solid. Monster, how was your weekend? I'm sorry, I'm gushing over this build. I can't focus on anything else. Roarmonger has absolutely changed my entire perception of Frost.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, boy. Oh, for sure. See, this might be an unpopular opinion. I think the Saber is pretty good. That was the first weapon that I got, or one of the first weapons I got the Incarnon module for. I think it's pretty good. It's not like, you know, it's not gonna get you through the steel path, but you know, if you're just farting around in the star chart like I am, it's more than enough. Also, I have 80,000 Overguard right now. 80,000 Overguard. What am I doing here? You throw this Frost, a halfway decent Citrine, and literally any Warframe that has Gloom, and you will absolutely clown the entire star chart. The entire star chart is done. Like, with the speed of Olympus. It's...
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
That's...
They could
yeah.
not do this without you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... figure that out. 2 silver formas. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Two silver.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
I like to think that you have...
Tenno use the keys, but they
I like that. I like to think that you have all 5. I know you don't, but all 5 of your Archon shards for casting speed. So the cast is just instant. You just tap it and Frost just... everything falls over.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanaski. They will learn its simple truth.
Misfit, it is your friend Francino. It is. This is a practical joke. I'm very good, Misfit. I'm tired, but we're hanging in there. I'll leave squad. Alright, hold on. I need to make this an actual loadout. Yeah. E and Song of Ice. Boop. Yes. It's true. It's true. I don't want that. I am a Frost main now. Don't know if you all knew that.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance.
Hey,
from
Misfit,
minerals
that's
and
not...
which the Ostrons call Ito.
It's not good. Stop doing that.
Again, but at least you will not be dead.
Respectfully. Stop it. We can actually just get rid of it. We can also get rid of that one. That one can go. A whole bunch of fucking loadouts there. Pretty useless. Why are you eating your forced meal since... yeah, don't do that. What is it, first of all? We gotta know. Hey, listen, food is food. Doesn't matter what it is. That one, and I need that. You always been able to customize the bolted blades? Hate that. Am I stupid? Did I, for some reason... I, for some reason, thought you already had your stream stuff packed up. Okay. So I'm only half dumb. I do remember... some. Yeah, it does not sound like a fun, sexy time. That is for sure. When it rains, it pours. Hey, you know what? Little victories. Little victories. That's all we can hope for. Looks pretty terrible, but that's alright. Oh, it's a little edgelordy, but the whole look is a little edgelordy, so... Okay, apparently I have one Necros customization. Good. Idiot.
put together, operator. Now get out.
More followers sent from the void. Oh, praise be
Rating with a party of
hundredfold.
16 million. How are Hugh? Oh, not that pinned Dragoon. Embarrassing. Monster, did you have something to do with this? Monster, are you getting into some stuff here? Monster Echo, Monster always brings chaos.
Throw the glaive, then RS to latch onto it. You still fell. I'm okay.
Listen, Warframe's a learning experience. How was Warframe? How was Warframe? What do you think of all the Tennocon reveals? I am so excited about Warframe 1999. Everything I want in this game will be in it. We will finally get our the new war was... It was such a trip. It was such a trip.
Welcome to the fold, Tenno.
Echo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, we waited so long for the new war, and a lot of the time, I think there were a lot of people who didn't think it was going to deliver on the hype, but it delivered on the hype so unbelievably hard. It's... I don't know.
More followers sent from the void. Oh, praise be hundredfold.
Well, I guess I'll shut my phone off because I'm watching myself now. Chicken. How was Pokemon? Oh.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to
3
party.
months. Misfit, I was fully gonna raid out to Chicken. So you're not the only one. You're not the only one. All right. Oh. Listen, I understand. I understand, Misfit. Getting sucked into Warframe happens. It happens to the best of us. It is a game that holds on to you and simply does not let go. Who's everybody? If you're coming over from the Inu stream, who's everybody romancing in 1999? For me, it's gotta be Eleanor or Quincy. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna keep my options open. One of these days, I'm gonna get you to come over to the dark side. Echo, that's probably for the best. That's honestly probably for the best. Warframe, excellent game. Lots of cool story stuff to get spoiled on. I understand that. How long were you asleep for, Chicken? I gotta ask. Also, does that mean we get a free... does that mean we get a free sleep command in your channel now? Now, I haven't fallen asleep at all. What are you talking about?
Welcome to the fold, Tenno.
Ferocious roast. Let's hear a ferocious roast.
Look at that.
Now, okay, now is that because you roast people, or is that because you make delicious pot roast? I guess I shouldn't just assume.
Worm Queen. Even as the neurosentry corrupts her best
Honestly,
troops, she continues to send more.
Pot roast
What
fucking
is she
slaps.
after?
I had a Buckeye cookie monster, chocolate cookie, peanut butter interior, little bit of chocolate on the bottom. Best cookie I've ever had. Oh, it was caught. See,
The Orican neurosentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by.
that's
for life
also
support.
that's also very good. That's also. Pretty sassy too. Hey, you know what? We love a multitasker. Truly. This Warmonger, this build is actually stupid. I love it so much.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Hey yo.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh. Well, I thank you, monster. I might take a little break after this mission. We'll see. Get that get a real proper stretch in. I was gonna fully head out for the evening, to be honest. I was literally about to raid out to Chicken when they raided me. I know. But well, we got double rated, so we gotta hang around a little bit. We can't leave now. Actually, I'm contractually obligated to stick around for at least another hour. So, so you're stuck with me. Sorry, guys. Oh. What's the weird thing is that I'm also made it so my schedule, I'm gonna be back at it at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so we're less than 12 hours. That is not an enemy necromech. We're gonna be back at it again, grinding it up.
Not since the onset of that last Void conjunction have Tenno walked these halls. We have unfinished business here.
I most certainly am not. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. Chicken, I appreciate you. It makes me sad that they can't do the animated emotes on the spring celebration, but here's hoping one day. Misfit, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate you. Don't forget to contribute your channel points to the American Truck Simulator cosplay stream. Yeah. Listen, I hope so. I hope so. There's only 13 days left,
Oculists,
so I'm
if they
hoping
scan
that
you,
we can
sentient fighters won't be far behind.
knock out the goal. Chicken, slacking, only 2,000.
Look out for
Alright, I forgive you. It's almost like you have a life or something. Couldn't be me. Oh, and Warmonger has no life. Sorry, that was so mean to Warmonger for no reason. I'm just jelly of this Frost build, so I have to beef with Warmonger a little bit. Don't you have, like, backing to do or something, Misfit? I'm sorry. Don't leave.
The longer you hold out,
Being
the
mean
deeper I
for
can
no
search.
reason.
But if you need to leave,
Oh,
extraction
you
is
are the
ready.
bully. You are absolutely the bully. Are you kidding me? That is true. I don't have to be jealous. That is true. I am in possession. I'm just gonna form a blueprint, I guess. Me. I'm the problem,
Hiding
it's
Lua in
me.
the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh, Dragoon's not even... Dragoon's catching strays. Dragoon's not even here. Brutal. Alright. Thank you for the contribution, Echo. I know the new folks probably don't have much in terms of channel points, but every little bit helps. Oh no. No Dragoon
Well
clips.
done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Really unfortunate. Maybe Dragoon should stream more. Honestly, Dragoon gets bullied by all of us. I have a hard time thinking. Because, okay, let me rephrase. Dragoon doesn't have any clips in the last 30 days. My clip player only plays stuff from the last 30 days. Because I like watching new stuff and current clips. And sometimes people redo their whole stream and old clips have old weird stuff in them. Monster, I'm trying to imagine Dragoon streaming, I can't. Oh, Misfit, that was... I had to read your statement twice, and that's the end of that statement. I know, right? Dragoon has a set schedule. At work, I'm pretty sure. So... Dragoon just needs to figure it out. Build is so unbelievably absurd. focus going. Oh, don't know why that's Cedric. Don't know why we're doing that. Yeah, my cats never do well with car rides. The cat that I've had the longest does not mess with car rides at all. That is so precious. It's kind of nauseating, but like in a cute way. How old is Fox? Monster Misfits cats are the real streamer.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Misfit doesn't actually stream. It's all under Callie and Fox. Fun fact. Yes! Yes! 1 gold tonight. 1 gold. True. And I got that gold out of a regular relic too.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Come on. You.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And the 3 of them really do a bang-up job. We really just need to get kill up to you, Misfit,
You have
and we can have a proper stream.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Go to bed, chicken. Do whatever you want. If you're not ready to go to bed yet, don't go to bed yet. But also, don't feel like you need to hang out, you know, on account of little old me. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always sleeping. That is true. I do have a really bad tendency to inadvertently eat people in stream who are just trying to do the healthy thing and leave. And I'm just like, well, hold on, wait a minute. I have 7 questions for you. And I promise it can't wait. That's what I'm saying, Misfit. I'm just your first day back from hiatus. Your first day back from hiatus. It's just the true face reveal stream. It's just kill. How much does it take to book a plane ticket? Did anybody die, chicken? Did I? I assume they didn't because you didn't say anyone died, but... I also saw that Laffy Taffy is an Ampharos now. And I'm proud of you. Sure. I thank Kill every day. I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. And then I get down on my knees and I say, Kill, thank you for being such a good friend to Misfit. Literally wouldn't be the same. And then I get on with my day. We don't listen. We don't want any close calls with just the tip. Okay, that's we're getting into some TOS issues with that. So you probably want to be careful with that moving forward. I can't Misfit and I are sharing a brain cell right now. Oh, I've successfully scared everyone off. So that's fun. We like to.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her.
We like to be a little bit goofy here.
Just the spot in the kennel for her.
On the
Queens have
chateau.
sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Voruna.
Can I? Who is Pepsi? Oh, another gold. Let's go. Back-to-back golds. Hello. Togepi. Fair. Hot take. I used to be a hardcore Pepsi guy. Coke is so much better. It's not even funny. It's actually stupid how much better Coke is than regular Pepsi.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Listen, I blame Kill for everything. So Misfit, I'm ahead of you on that for sure. I blame good things and bad things on Kill. Kind of a crapshoot. That's true. I'm goated. It's true.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I would never block you, monster. I shouldn't say that. I would probably never block you. You'd have to do some real messed up stuff for that to happen. And here's the thing, I don't mind Pepsi, but recently I've had Coke a couple of times and just better. I know this is a debate literally nobody cares about, but I don't know if anybody knows this, recently, the number 2 soft drink changed. It used to be number 1 Coke, number 2 Pepsi. It is now number 1 Coke, number 2 Dr. Pepper. Dr. Listen, Misfit, you're wrong. You're wrong without even... I don't even have to think about it. You're wrong. You're wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Misfit, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Sorry. Sorry. And because of fucking Warmonger's incredible build, I just stood there and took everything. Like a fucking hero should. Warmonger is truly... It's... I'm unsure, Warmonger. That was what somebody asked. Like, isn't technically Dr. Pepper, like, owned by Pepsi? I think Dr. Pepper is its own thing, but it's... They have like a distribution system, or they have like a deal with Pepsi to distribute with Pepsi products. I think it's my best guess. I'm sure somebody else could. Thank you for the clip, Kill. I appreciate you. Truly the hero of every stream that Kill is in. No. Unwavering fucking truth. Unwavering facts. Evidence. I will never beat these allegations. I will never financially recover from this. Listen, and if they had context to the clip, which is Misfit just being objectively wrong, I'm sure people would agree with me, so... Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda of all time. Might be my favorite one. Like, if I could only have one soda for the rest of time... If we're talking any soda, including, like, stuff that's been discontinued, it's Mountain Dew Pitch Black. But if we're only talking stuff that's currently available, it's probably Dr. Pepper. Probably Dr. Pepper. Okay, now, I partially agree with you on this, Misfit. Do you hate all Mountain Dew flavors, or are you talking about just the original Mountain Dew? Because if we're talking the original Mountain Dew, I can't stand original Mountain Dew. I think original Mountain Dew is gross.
This
and
is yours, by
there's going to be a lot of people I work with who are really upset that I said that, but I don't care. Original Mountain Dew sucks. Code Red, delicious. Baja Blast, delicious. Pitch Black, delicious. I eat white soda. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm imagining you have generic because I'm pretty sure they made multiple like white Mountain Dews, like a Frostbite at one point, and I think they had something else too. Whiteout.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support.
Baja.
Destroy these
Baja.
manifestations.
Baja. Blast. Man, that's a tough one. Baja Blast might be up there too in terms of pops I would have if I could only have one soda for the rest of my life. That's a toughie. Frostbite is light blue. Damn. Well then never mind. Don't worry about Frostbite. What are you all talking about? I remember Frostbite probably because it had such a cool can because it had the shark on the can. But apparently I didn't actually drink it. All right. Yeah, I couldn't find any of the new Mountain Dew flavors this year for the 4th of July. They had like 3 flavors, and I didn't find not a single one of them. I don't know if I was just like a me problem or what. Oh. Here's the thing. I'm also one of those freaks who like nitro sodas. Y'all had the Pepsi Nitros. Those are pretty good. Those are probably the only thing that can compete with Coke in my mind. The Pepsi Nitros are its own thing, and they're where to be found. See, I do I do, you know, do occasionally like the snack and the pop things for the channel, but I haven't done one in a while. So when I saw all these new like flavors coming out from Mountain Dew, I was like, oh, hell yeah, let me get on that. Clown. Well, yeah, they sent all the red up north, and then the other 2 flavors went down south. That's what they did. Jeez. Oh, I was tempted. I almost did that for the. There was a Jones specialty soda for Fallout, and I almost did it. For the Jones soda, and there was also tea. There was Arizona tea that was themed. Yeah, the Victory Nuka Victory or something. I could not find it. I went to like 3 or 4 different grocery stores, so I didn't look that hard, but as hard as I wanted to look.
The relic has been cracked open.
I just lost all of my overguard.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
But yeah, really wanted to try it. I guess did they do the Jones and the Arizona stuff like when Fallout 4 came out or when 76 came out, and this was just kind of a rollout for the show? They do like a second, I almost said second printing. That isn't it. I think it was for 76, okay. That's what I thought, because I almost purchased...
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
like I said, I
fighters.
almost purchased the Jones, and they're like, oh, Nuka-Cola Victory or Nuka Victory is back. And I'm like, what do you mean it's back? Did they sell out? Huh? Dark rum. Boring people with this. Oh. Awesome! What's up? How are you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try something new. I'm a dark rum man, but I think once I finish this bottle that I've had sitting for the better part of a decade, I want to try some lighter rum. Protea Prime Blueprint, hello, thank you. Misfits. How could you eat? I'm never gonna beat the allegations. I'm never going to beat the allegations. I don't drink often. I don't. If I do drink, it's like fruity. You know, it's like a, you know, a wine cooler, some shit like that. I don't do hard cocktails a ton.
Unless they are destroyed.
Misfit, I understand why you would think that other pops are flats. I don't think there's a single pop in the world that's as carbonated as Mountaineer's Sprite from McDonald's. I think that's the most carbonated beverage ever made. It's the, yeah, do you know it, because it's CO2. It's not even, I'm, the aneurysm is gonna pop, folks. I hope y'all are happy. You are 100% correct, Chicken. Girly drinks are usually the ones that get you the drunkest fastest, and also are the tastiest. But also I'm lazy, and Mike's Hard Lemonade is super easy. Yes, and that's what I'm saying, Misfit, is if you like McDonald's Sprite because it feels like a 1973 static from an old tube TV, that's why everything else fucking tastes flat. Sorry. But, like, I'm not crazy. Right? Like, that's a... And here's the thing. I like McDonald's Sprite. But also, it's the single most fucking carbonated thing on the planet. It is the single most carbonated beverage on planet Earth. You could strip paint with it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
That joke, Chicken, is never not gonna be funny. That joke is never, ever not gonna be funny. It is. It's witchcraft. They have a little sprite wizard in the back of the MacDs being like, just chanting. Making sure this is what happens when I stream past my bedtime. This is some dumb shit. There it is, Misfit. That's funnier. That's the funniest fucking follow-up to that joke I've ever heard. Oh. Sorry. Well, the aneurysm has popped, so y'all have me for about another 45 minutes before I'm toast. Oh. Oh. Darth! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Possum and Darth came in at bad times. They came in. We do love our Sprite. We do. We do. Possum, Darth, welcome in, first of all. I apologize. What's your opinion on McDonald's Sprite? And how was your week? It's weird because I know it's Wednesday, but it feels like Monday to me. Like, it feels like my week is just starting. Yeah. You have to study the Sprite arts for a minimum of 300 years before you can become a certified Sprite wizard. They can't just let any Joe Schmo off the street. The effects of a novice Sprite wizard would be cataclysmic. Truly, it would be the end times. Oh, see, I drink everything diet. I almost never drink full flavor soda. I like full flavor soda, I just can't have it. Because I'm not healthy. Yeah, listen, Texas is maybe the home base for Dr. Pepper. Twitch deleted the VOD? Was it Twitch, Misfit? Or was it you? Twitch be twitching. I don't much care for Big Red. I know that's going to be a hot take, but I don't much care for Big Red.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Right. Perfect. Do you know what I want to try? I want to try Cheerwine. I haven't tried Cheerwine, and I've heard. I just want to try it. Like I've heard it's good, but I don't want to, you know, jump to any conclusions. But I have heard Cheerwine is...
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I've never had it before. And I honestly, I hadn't even heard of it until... I hadn't even heard of it until recently. So, I was like, what's the harm? You know? Alright. It's actually my plan the whole time. This is all I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. This one mission. Oh. I wanna... This might just be a northern thing. I wanna try Culver's. I've heard they're very good. There's not any around me. It's a damn shame. They have the Curder Burger, which is a burger with cheese curds on it, which just feels unnecessary, but also at the same time incredible. Monster. I will take that hydrate. Thank you. All right. Oops. Yeah, that's about... Chicken, you're my friend in the chair, and I love that. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you get big first, I'll be your manager. You get big first. If you get big first, I'll be your manager. If I get big first, you can be my manager. And I swear to God, if the next words out of your mouth are, well, Goopy, shut up. You need somebody who knows the business. Yeah. No, you gotta get the... Sorry. Can you imagine a pair of sweatpants with manager across the ass? Like the ones that would say juicy on them. But instead of juicy, it's manager. I know it would make way more sense to put it down the leg. It would fit way better, but... we're not here to make sense. Oh, I'm completely poo-bearing it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not wearing... what? Huh? Next merch drop. Perfect. It is, yes. I am actually, that's why I'm paying for Restream, because I'm actually streaming on OnlyFans as well. So we're just doing a little bit of everything.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I'm glad I didn't raid out. I'm having a ball. Thank you. Yeah, only Francois was their prototype site. It didn't roll off the tongue as nicely though, so it didn't. They didn't end up going through with it. Yeah. Oh, Fransley? Oh, that's good too. That's a missed opportunity. That's really funny. No, actually the Twitch cam is right here. The OnlyFans cam is under the desk. That's the only difference. Both sites are seeing the gameplay though. Oh. You all wanted this, alright? This is what happens when Francois doesn't get to go to bed on time. Alright? I'm just saying, this is the kind of stupid shit that comes out of Francois' mouth. Francois is a little sweetie. Oh, that's really funny. I did, Des. I did. Enjoy your anime. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding, Monster. I'm just giving you a hard time. But also, I do... I'm poo-bearing it right now. And, I'm streaming on Fransley and also only Francois. It's not as funny the second time. And, well. Oh, boy. And then people were like, stop it. And I'm like, I tried to go to bed an hour ago. Y'all are keeping me awake. Only there it is. Fransley and Only Fran? Oh. Incredible. Only Fran's raid? Oh no. I think we're changing the raid message, folks. I think we might be changing the raid message. Monster's gonna unfollow. Fully be like, yeah, you suck. Misfit? No. Oh God, you know, I'll take that under consideration. Thinking, no. I mean, honestly, I will probably be up. I will probably be up as late as you, Misfit, anyways. But you know what? That's fair. I will not say that phrase. See, I didn't even say it that time. I'm considerate like that. Chicken, that's disrespectful. It's that clip from the Winter Soldier Falcon show. He's like, he's out of line, but he's right. Let's go with that, I guess. Oh. Just trying to find one decent pair of pants. You know? I imagine that Pooh Bear's pants would look very similar to Pooh Bear's top, but just, like, flipped. Honestly, Dest, same. I haven't worn pants in months, to be honest. Because I wear shorts. Up. Yes. 100%. Crop-topped pants. Oh. Stress denim. I don't know if I've ever... That might be as incorrect as what Misfit said earlier about Dr. Pepper being flat. And I mean that as disrespectfully as I can. Trying to picture Winnie the Pooh in distressed denim...
relic has been cracked open. Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
No, you know what that is? Sorry, that's the cheeky... that's the cheeky, like, HBO animated remake of Pooh Bear, where everybody's edgy and cool now. And their show sucks. That's the sort of show. And also, Pooh Bear doesn't wear a shirt. It's like a weird, like, reverse protest to having worn one for so long and not worn pants. Oh my god. I'm just sorry. I'm picturing Winnie the Pooh in LA as like an LA surfer frat boy. I hate this. For the love of God, somebody change the topic so I can stop thinking about this.
If they scan you, sentient
Winnie the
fighters
Pooh
won't be
was
far
my
behind.
childhood, like one of my favorite childhood stories. Yeah.
They know you're here. Prepare
Yeah.
for sentient fighters.
See, part of me wants it to be like a legitimate, like Winnie the Pooh, like they're trying to cut down the 100-acre wood, and Winnie the Pooh's like chained himself to a tree or something. But in keeping in the spirit of this ridiculous bit that I've been doing, it's a protest because Winnie the Pooh doesn't like paper straws or some bullshit. Oh man, I'm okay. That.
More followers!
Oh.
Sent from the void! Oh, praise be 100-fold!
Chronic, welcome in. I'm never gonna be allowed to go to bed. I'm never gonna be allowed to go to bed. Oh, Chronic, how is Starfield? How are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How is Starfield? Welcome back. Oh. Ooh, see, now... I kind of hate... Endless missions are endless. That is true. That is true. It's 1:45 a.m. Oh, 24 hours stream. I'm just gonna keep streaming until I have to go to work tomorrow. So probably not quite 24 hours. I'll start streaming from work. That'll be it. That'll be perfect. Oh. It's true. It's true. Misfit does kind of get around. Misfit's in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Oh damn, you right. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. And we're leaving. I am leaving. I'm out. I'm taking my stuff. I thought the whole stream dropped.
These
I thought
manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Stop. No, go to bed, Chronic. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Honestly, I'm not that far off from crashing myself. So I 100% feel you on that. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, and I hope you get plenty of good sleep. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Ooh. All right. Hello? Misfit, or no, I'm so sorry. Kill is actually the clothing dryer. Kill just stands around with a blow dryer all day and just...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
97 Thraxplasm. Love that. This is fucking... Oh, sorry. Also the idea that Kill just came in an order of chicken nuggets. Yeah, he was the toy. No, you get, you have to order 100 chicken nuggets, and every 100, you get a free kill. Back in the Stone Ages, when I was in college, they had a special for 50. You could buy like 50 chicken McNuggets, and I got it once, and I ate about 30 nuggets, and I threw the rest of them away, and I didn't eat.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah, when Dino Nuggies ruled the earth, I was enjoying a 50-piece nugget. I mean, I think that Dino Nuggies are delicious, and I think that they are just as good as any other chicken nugget. Do I need to mess around with this anymore? Frost good. Frost is good. Chicken, I want this to be as respectful as I possibly can be. When you had Rugrat #1 tested for autism, there really shouldn't have been any doubt. It really should have just been, how autistic is Rugrat #1? That's... And I mean that with the utmost love and respect, but that's being the big dinosaur, eating the little dinosaurs. It's okay. I also had a stage of thinking I was going to be a paleontologist, so. You do it now? That's true. If there was ever a fucking tagline for this stream, it'd be that. It'd be that.
We await sacrifice.
You
are a fire, as feared as you are respected. The fires.
I am so dumb.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Archaeologist, very cool, very dope as well. Indiana Jones, I didn't see any Indiana Jones movies until I was older, but I bet you if I'd seen an Indiana Jones movie, I'd probably be right there with you. I saw The Mummy pretty young. But that didn't really, that affected me in different ways. But I didn't realize it until much later in life. I love chicken. I love that so much that you didn't even want to be a duck themed superhero, that you knew that little chicken knew I have sidekick energy, and I appreciate that. That is, you are so in tune with yourself in a way that I could never be. Sorry, I'm just imagining like a small duck carrying around a rotary style minigun. Like not a modern one, like when you actually have to like crank to get it to move, like the old fashioned ones, like the ones from like Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead. Yeah. Chicken just saw Donald Duck a couple of times and was like, I could be that. I could do that. Let me tell you what, this is going to be an embarrassing fact to admit, and I'm not even sure I want to admit it on stream, but I wrote fan fiction about the animated Jackie Chan Adventures show before I knew what fan fiction was. And I'm not sure. That's probably the nerdiest shit I've ever done. If I had to point at one moment in my life, oh, it's long gone. It's long gone. Are you kidding me? It's gone. It's long gone into the ether. I'm sure it never. I would read it though. If I still had it, I would read it. But a lot of my stuff from when I was a younger lad kind of got thrown out one point or another. But I remember really liking that show and thinking, they're not doing this right. I could be Jackie Chan's friend, and I could. They're not doing it right. It was also my like Chinese Zodiac like era. I was really into the Zodiac for some reason, which is hilarious. Because I did spend a lot of my life thinking and doing things according to my Chinese Zodiac, even though technically, if you take the Chinese New Year into consideration, I'm not even the animal that I thought I was. So my entire life is a lie, is what I'm saying. But dumpster dive, I appreciate that, monster. I appreciate that. It's I'm not gonna could you imagine? Could you imagine? Because here's the thing, it'd actually be kind of good now. I mean, it's not gonna be like Misfit level, but if I rewrote it now, there's a slim chance, you know, based on the amount of D&D that I've, you know, played over the years, there's a slim chance that it might actually be tolerable. even if it is literally just fan fiction of a dumb show from 20 years ago. But yeah, that's the one and only time I ever. That was before I even knew what fan fiction like was. Before I even like fan fiction wasn't a thing yet. That's how long ago this was. Back in my day, we didn't even have AO3. We did it on notebook paper. Like real men. Sorry, that's the irony of saying like a real man in context to writing fanfiction might be the goofiest shit I've said all stream, which is wild because I've said some dumbass shit. All right. Oh. All right. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to go to sleep. I am so tired. No. What is Quizzilla? I don't know what that is. I don't know what lots of things are, but I probably do know what that is. It's probably just buried. I probably know what it is. Oh, it's a fan fiction site. Okay. Gotcha. It was AO3 before AO3. All right. I am perfect. I'm so tired that I can't see straight. That's a great sign. That definitely means I'm gonna sleep well tonight. So that's good. All right, folks, we're gonna go over to Big Jim, who's playing Warframe. I did not get to see Big Jim this weekend, so that's why we're Misfit. I did. I am the one streaming, so. I know. I'm the worst. Chronic, thank you for the raid. Chicken, thank you for the raid. Inu Chic, thank you for the raid as well. Echotronic, thank you for the follow. Ferocious Roast, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow with something, probably. Maybe Warframe, maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I will stream tomorrow though. Have a good night. Listen here. A fucking
7 energy per target.